Hello and welcome to this 2K Sports presentation of the WNBA.
Tonight we'll see the Chicago Sky as they play against the Indiana Fever.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
Game 1 of the WNBA Finals starting up. And remember, a format change for this season. Now it's a best-of-7 series.
I love how the league has expanded this critical series. The fans wanted more, the players wanted more, the broadcasters wanted more. Everyone is happy with this change.
No doubt. We are super happy with more basketball, especially in the finals. Like the NBA, it's a 2-2, 1-1-1 format in terms of home court. The biggest thing is, let's get this thing started.
Sky off the tip. Pass to Ogwumike. And here's Young. Ogwumike outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Jackie Young.
You have to respect the outside game from Ogwumike. She's not just a post player.
Leah Copper from outside. The rebound by the Sky.
They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Now here's Young. McGee. Off target from three-point range. McBride outside. Ball queen. On the wing, Kalia Copper. She's covered by Ogwumike. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Outside, Reese. To the inside. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup.
Get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook.
Perfectly done. She put it on a platter for her.
Bon appetit. And what touch on the finish.
No one covering.
One thing about Copper, she is always ready to shoot, so she's a great option to pass it to.
Pass to Young. McGee. She's covered by Clark. Clock at 4. 16 feet out. Ball clean with the rebound. Over to the wing. Back to McBride. Boston. Ball clean with the ball. Pass to McBride. There's the three. And another three for Indiana.
Well, over the course of her career, McBride has been so consistent from downtown.
And here's Cardoso. Defended by Ball Queen. Now Young. Back to Cardoso. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Fever.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
Pass to Clark. The tray. Good. Coming out the assist by Kalia Copper.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force of this run.
And the points, they add up in a hurry when you give them looks from deep.
Outside Young. First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Reese. McGee. And once again off the mark by Chicago. The Fever with the lead. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Looking to end the drought. Second shot opportunity.
And Cardoso with the lay-in.
And credit the hustle Cardoso showed right there. Excellent job getting in great positioning for the offensive rebound.
Copper, she's covered by Ogumake. Pass to Boston. The three-pointer, no good. And if they time it right, they can end this quarter with a little 2-for-1.
And that's how you really want to end a quarter.
McGee connects on the 17-footer. Here's the Fever with the ball. 3-point lead. Clark outside. Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Kayla McBride from the arc. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Fever ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a tight one here as the second quarter getting going. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
Scoring has come in threes for the most part so far.
Yeah, and every time down the floor, it seems like they're hitting a triple. There is no way, and I mean no way, a player like her can be left wide open like that.
Now here's Williams. Out to Ogumake. Here's Ramsey. Picked by Ogumake. Comes out of the gate empty.
The defenders cannot lose track of her because usually that shot will go down.
Ogumake with the rebound.
Terrific job defending the basket that time. It's not an easy task stopping her when she's headed to the rim.
Yes, it's good.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the paint.
Pass to Ball Queen. Picked her pocket. Ogumake outside. Yes, and it's Courtney Williams with the assist that time.
4 of their last 5 makes came off a high-quality shot inside.
And that's right out of the textbook. They're having their way down low right now.
Now here's Ball Queen. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Good D by Neko Ogumake. Sky trail. To the paint. Now here's Williams. 2 minutes now played in this second quarter. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Down low. Here's Ball Queen. Drops in the layup for 2.
Nice accurate pass right into the middle.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over. So both teams changing it up here. And so it's Chicago with it. Pass to Cardoso. Young. Now Ogumake. And here's Gray. And once again off the mark by Chicago.
Boston with it.
Gray picks her up. Here's Carrington. Goes back up.
And Boston with the lay-in.
Just a couple years in this league, but when you look at her career numbers, Boston's already one of the best at hitting the O-boards.
On the wing, Alicia Gray.
Pass to Cardoso.
Back to Gray. Just 5-2.
Jackie Young on the wing.
From about 19 feet. Ball Queen with the rebound.
It's very dangerous to leave her open like that. Lucky break for the D that she missed it.
Here's Boston. Carrington. Pass to Ball Queen.
Her second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Yeah, late reaction for the defense. She's always going to convert that.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Now Gray. With the shot.
It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
The Fever leading. Clark outside.
Pass to Ball Queen. Carrington. Boston.
Gray defending.
Nice shot by Boston.
And I'm sensing this game really starting to swing their way.
Yeah, they're taking charge, no doubt about it. And that lead's going to get more and more comfortable as they do.
I agree, Brian. Let's see how this one plays out.
Now here's Cardoso. McGee.
She's covered by Clark. Sinks the triple.
Well, over her time in the league as she has developed, Gray's made a serious effort to increase her assist totals, and it's worked.
Pass to Boston.
McBride.
Carrington outside.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Young. Takes the three. Not going to go that time. And we've reached halftime in this one. Fever ahead, up by 7. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And the third quarter about to get underway here. It's been quite the game for Clark.
Everything is magnified in a game like this, and with the microscope squarely on her as their go-to player, she came up huge in the first half.
That's what she's known for. Her ability to raise her game, depending on the situation, is, to me, what sets her apart from the rest of the pack.
Now the second half about to get started up again any moment. Right outside. Back to Clark. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range.
Believe the hype, folks. Caitlin Clark's range is the real deal.
Now Young. She hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change.
Now here's Boston.
Pass to Clark. Ball Queen up top. McBride. Offline with the three.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
Now here's Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, you look at Young, she's strong, a bigger guard, and that helps her down low.
So it's Indiana now. To the middle. Pass to Copper. And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot two. It's going to go on Neko Ogumake. And the first one drops.
Well, Kalia Copper is a guard with a lot of experience, and she's a key player for this team, primarily due to her scoring prowess.
Chicago with the ball, trailing by 10. Now a timeout called by Chicago. Pass to Ogumake. Outside Young. Ogumake. 6 on the shot clock. Basket counts.
The inside game of Ogumake is so fun to watch. She's crafty down there.
Here's Ball Queen. Covered by Cardoso. To the right side. Right outside. Pass to Clark. Let's go with a 3. Chicago with the rebound. McGee. She's covered by Clark. And here's Cardoso. Here's Ogumake. The shot is good. Camila Cardoso making the play.
Their second half has started well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts. I like to see that.
Pass to Ball Queen. McBride. Copper outside. From deep. The three-pointer is on target.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Now here's Young. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
They found the touch from the field here in the second half. It was a struggle for them in the first.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's McBride. Boston outside. Copper. And here's Clark. And another 3 for Indiana.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
You're right. 3 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Ogumake. Back to Young. Over McBride. Young shot is off. Boston outside. Pass to Clark. Back to Boston. The fadeaway. That one falls.
Nice touch by Boston, controlling her power.
Here's Chicago now. A 12-point game. McGee. Offensive rebound.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
For 3, Kayla McBride. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
They've given up so many threes today.
Their defensive rotations on the perimeter have been abysmal.
Inside to halt the run. And so she earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and she'll shoot 2. And it'll be on Ball Queen. The first free throw is good.
Well, you can't talk about Cardoso without bringing up the impact she has on the defensive end. It's not just about blocks. Her presence discourages players from even attempting interior shots.
And that one's good. Here's Williams. From past the arc, that one misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Fever on top, up by 16. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter here on 2K Sports. And thanks again for joining us. We'll see what happens in the fourth. Deciding to change it up. Chicago trailing here. Outside Young. Out to Ogwumike.
Reese.
Back to Ogwumike. Right wing, 5 on the clock.
That one falls. A great assist by Angel Reese.
They've raised their field goal percentage just above 50% here, and to me, they look like a totally different team.
Copper outside. Back to Clark. The three, and another three for Indiana.
And that three is huge, canceling out the triple on the other end and stretching this lead back out again.
And now you can feel the crowd starting to sense this game might be theirs.
Yeah, the crowd's trying to help this team close it out.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the rock. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Now here's Boston. Leah Copper for three. Drills it from outside.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They're fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point. You know what you want to do all along? The teardrop.
And they can burn some clock if they want.
And calm down. Get a little breather here, too.
Back to Clark. High arcing shot. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark. With the teardrop, and Young finishes inside.
Flashy handles for Young certainly doesn't lack confidence on the floor.
The Fever leading. Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Clark. Now here's Copper. For three. It's hauled in by Reese. Now Young. Some solid defense from Kayla McBride. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you see the control McBride has on her shots, which helps her be very successful inside.
Outside Young. Three-pointer. It's good from long range. And so the Fever take the win.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports.
And tonight we'll see the Chicago Sky as they go up against the Indiana Fever.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
Taking a look at Chicago. No big surprise in game one. They dropped the first game of these WNBA finals.
Well, in this best-of-7 format, you can fall behind 2-0, but that's a pretty tough hill to climb.
Exactly, Brian. This away team needs some confidence going into game 3. So at the very least, they need to play well tonight, have something to build on for when they go back home.
Start out with the ball. To the paint. Here's Cardoso. That's in, coming off an assist from Jackie Young.
Standing at a towering 6'7", Cardoso is a major threat inside. I love to see her attack with confidence.
And the basket by McBride.
Up to the defense, they got to talk to each other. Clearly in air, not getting out there on her three-point attempt.
Ogwumike outside. Back to Young. 6 on the shot clock. 1 up, 1 down. She makes her first shot in this game.
Well, you look at Young, she's strong, a bigger guard, and that helps her down low.
On the wing, Kayla McBride. Boston outside. Copper. Offline with the 3. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Young, McBride covering. Pass to Cardoso. Back to Young.
And here's Reese.
From past the arc. Ball clean with the rebound. Right outside. And here's ball queen. Guarded by Young.
Kamilla Cardoso gets the board.
You try to double clutch it like that, and a lot of times you only 1.5 it.
Pass to Young. It's stolen by McBride. Copper with the screen. And Kayla McBride with the 3.
Well, over the course of her career, McBride has been so consistent from downtown.
Here in the first, with just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Stolen by Clark. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Fever will retain possession. And the Sky making a change here. Copper right side. The tray. That one's in. Her first basket of the game. She is 1 for 2.
One thing about Copper, she is always ready to shoot, so she's a great option to pass it to.
Outside Williams. Back to Young. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. The Fever with the lead. Copper with the ball. It's stolen by Jackie Young. Courtney Williams for 3. Out of bounds, it'll be Fever ball.
And a regular here at Fever games. Tyrese Halliburton happy with what he's seen so far.
Oh, he's a big-time W.
Boston outside. Smith outside. 4 on the clock. Yes. Great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the three-pointers they're allowing.
I don't know. I mean, there might be more defense in warm-ups. They need to close down on these threes.
And she drops it in from the low post.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Williams can't get it to go. Smith outside. Pass to Carrington. From downtown. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Well, this run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weakness in their defense.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Fever ahead. They lead by 13. And quarter 2 will get underway just after this short break. Well, not exactly a neck-and-neck game, but as the second quarter starts, there is plenty of time for a comeback. And guys, Fever pretty much in control here.
Really just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense through one.
Not a lot of stalls for them on the offensive end here.
Back to Gray. Off target at the rim.
And she doesn't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions.
And here's Carrington. She has 6. Smith, no good. Gray outside. Pass to Cardoso. Outside, Williams. They set the pick. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, for a player that stands 5'8", Courtney Williams doesn't take too many threes, mostly does her damage inside.
Now here's Carrington. Pass to Smith. Second quarter here, and just over a minute and a half played. Here's Ramsey. Quiet so far offensively, searching for first points of the game. Gray outside. Back to Williams. Three-pointer, and again, it's Chicago with a 3.
You know, there are certain players who shoot much better off the pass. Williams is one of them. Allows her to set her feet.
Pulls up on the wing. That doesn't go, and she's 0 for 1 from the field. Nice move. Excellent D there from Carrington. Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Harrington. Good.
Well, she might be a little undersized, but you couldn't tell on that play. Carrington finding a way to finish inside.
Time called here. The Sky decide to talk it over.
Yeah, I think the coach is watching a lot of shots they normally make rimming out, and it has to be frustrating. Maybe see if they could create some scoring opportunities at the free throw line.
That may be the answer for them, but you know, ultimately, I expect them to shoot their way out of this slump.
Ogumake up top. Cardoso, defended by Ball Queen. Pass to Young. Back to Cardoso. And here's Young. Shot clock at 6. The lead now in single digits.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Clark outside. Just her first attempt. That shot, no good.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
He can't get that one. So we conclude the first half. Fever ahead. They're up by 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And now the third quarter about to get going again. Well, we've seen Carrington really having a great game.
What an opening half of basketball she played with so much riding on this game. She came out and took immediate control.
And that's part of what makes her so great. You know, in big games, she lays it all out there. She loves games where everyone is watching, and you can see why.
And the third quarter about to get underway here. The Fever with the lead. Pass to Ball Queen. On the wing, Kalia Copper. And here's Kayla McBride from the arc. Rebound, Chicago.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Now Young. Now Reese. Defended by Ball Queen. She gets it in there.
Well, we saw this in her collegiate career. The fear of contact does not exist in Angel Reese.
Copper outside. Caitlin Clark with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, she shot the ball well, but she hasn't shot it enough. The more shots she gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Right side Young. 5 to shoot. Pass to Cardoso. And they pick up 2.
And for her position, Angel Reese is a very solid playmaker.
Indiana with the ball. Ball Queen up top. Third quarter of basketball, we're about 1.5 minutes in. Boston sets a screen. Caitlin Clark with the 3.
What determination. There was a lot of competition for that rebound.
Outside Reese. Pass to Young. Lets it go from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
Coming into the league as a great passer, Young has that radar on her, knowing where everyone is on the court.
Copper outside. Clock at 4. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline.
Still cold from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Pass to Young. McGee. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Clark. Copper outside. Clark. Here's Boston. Again, the miss by the Fever. Cardoso. Defended by Ball Queen. Pass to Young. McGee. And it's off from three-point range.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
McBride outside. Clark. The shot's good. Kayla McBride making the play.
Both teams, they try to take the three away from Clark, but she still finds ways to nail him.
Timeout called the Sky. The Sky making a switch here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Back to Cardoso.
Ogwumike. Clock at 6. Chicago again missing. Pass to Ball Queen. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. And the fever hit again from deep.
It's just terrific to see Carrington taking charge on the offensive end. And you know the bench loves to see it as well.
Now here's Cardoso. Williams. She's covered by Clark. Chicago again missing.
A real defensive lapse there. She's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. They're lucky she didn't punish him there.
Ball Queen. Pass to Boston. Nails the baby hook.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there.
Now Young. He has 5. They need this. And that's 2 points on the layup.
What a bad time for these defenders to just be standing around watching. I mean, not while the ball's in her hands.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Fever on top, up by 10. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And the final period of play. And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Copper outside. The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
Well, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of the last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take it.
Now here's Ogwumike. Defense right on her. Shot clock at 5. Chicago again missing. And here's Indiana. At one point, they led by 16. On the wing, Kayla McBride. Boston. Pass to Copper. Back to Boston. Inside, Clark. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and she'll go to the line.
A truly legendary college player. Clark's playmaking ability and unlimited shooting range is what makes her so special.
McGee. No good with the triple. And here's Indiana. They lead by 14. Pass to Clark. Good work there as it goes.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
Inside Young to the middle. Here's Cardoso. Count that bucket.
That's what the fix there for. Get your defender off her feet and drive right around her.
Indiana with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Copper. Boston sets a screen. And Kalia Copper gets the three.
An example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their lead kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined group. There's no neutral gear. No matter what the lead is, it's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Clark outside. Copper outside. Just 4 to shoot. Over Ogumake. Copper no good. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 17. Pass to Ogumake. Here's Cardoso. McBride covering.
And a basket by Cardoso.
One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Clark. McBride. Off target with the three. And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one.
Hello and welcome to our coverage of the WNBA on 2K Sports.
We'll watch the Indiana Fever in this one as they go up against the Chicago Sky.
And from near Southside Chicago, I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, and we're ready for some hoops.
Yeah, take a look at the Fever, leading the series 2-0. So for the home team tonight, this is a must-win.
No doubt. If they lose this one, they're down 3-0. And with how well their opponents are playing, there is no chance they come back from being down 3-0.
Tip-off goes to Indiana. Boston outside. To the paint. Here's ball queen.
Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
Always nice to get the first lead of the game.
Yeah, relaxes the team a little bit when you're not having to play catch-up right away.
Ogwumike inside. She's covered by Copper. Ogwumike, that's good.
I think Ogwumike is just outplaying the defense. Even with the contact, she finds the finish inside.
Pass to ball queen. McBride.
And here's Boston.
Back to Clark. There's a screen by McBride. Clark can't hit.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting her get that wide open.
Now here's Young. Back to Cardoso. Ogwumike. Good on the three-point shot.
She's blossomed so much. Her first year in the WNBA, Ogwumike made just one three-pointer. Since then, she's worked hard on this part of her game.
Boston. Reese defending. Pass to Boston. Copper. Caitlin Clark with the three. That's a no-go. And she's still looking for her first bucket after 2 shots. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Now here's Ogwumike. She hits it just before the shot clock expires.
We'll talk about staying calm under pressure. Ogwumike surely knows how to bail her team out.
Pass to McBride. Will it go? Rebound Chicago.
She may have been surprised to find herself so open, and maybe that's why she missed.
Young. McBride covering. Down low.
Ogwumike. Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss.
You see defenders afraid to get in her way a lot of times when she's on her way to the bucket, but not that time.
McBride outside. Pass to Boston. And here's ball queen. She's covered by Ogwumike. Caitlin Clark with the three. Hits it from three-point range.
The basis of Caitlin Clark's game, it's the three ball, the ability to stretch out that floor.
McGee. She's covered by Clark. Ogwumike outside. They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
She has put her foot on the gas pedal this quarter. She's doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Nailed from three-point land.
Wow, McBride hitting the answer and making it look effortless. So confident from range.
The 10-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Indiana trailing. Boston outside. Back to Copper. Pass to Clark. McBride. Boston outside. Can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Chicago now. Outside Young. Ogwumike. Inside. Here's Reese. And 2 free throws coming up as she misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. It's on Aaliyah Boston.
That's the attitude we like to see, right? Angel Reese being aggressive and working hard to make a play.
The first one falls. Both teams making substitutions here. Now Ogwumike. 12 points for her. Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone. The Fever leading. On the wing, Kayla McBride. Gray defending. Pass to Ball Queen. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just 4 to shoot.
Leah Copper from outside.
It's good from long range.
They're not afraid to just let it go here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the 3.
Now here's Gray. She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
The 2017 Rookie of the Year, Alicia Gray, has been an impact in the WNBA from her first moment, from day one.
Doesn't get the second. Now here's McBride. She's got 11. The jump hook. And there's the Fever with another bucket.
You know, with such a bigger player guarding her, that's not an easy shot to get off. Never mind knocked down. What a great bucket.
Now here's Williams. Ogwumike outside. From 11 feet away. Rebounded by the Fever. McBride outside.
On the wing, Kalia Copper. Boston outside.
Pass to McBride. Three-pointer. A rebound by Gray.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burnt.
Now Williams.
Now Ogwumike. It's in. Basket number 6 for her thus far. She has missed only 2 shots from the floor.
More points for Nneka. And the best part about her offensive game, she makes more shots than she misses.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Shoots the 3. A rebound by Gray. Sky Trail. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Outside Williams. On the wing, Alicia Gray. Off target with the 3. Right outside.
Copper outside. Boston. They double team Aaliyah Boston. Boston sets a screen.
Puts one up from 19. Soft touch off the glass.
Just a couple years in this league, but when you look at her career numbers, Boston's already one of the best at hitting the O-boards.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Now here's Ogwumike. 14 points for her. Young. McGee. No good on the 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Back to Boston.
Copper. The 3 is up. Can't get it to fall, and she's missed her second after making her first. Outside Young. Lets the 3 fly. Bangs home the trifecta. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Fever ahead, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. Welcome back. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far.
Really an incredible game from Nneka Ogwumike.
Well, in terms of her points in the first half, that's pretty much what we've come to expect.
Which tells you really all you need to know about what a strong talent she is. I mean, I'm going to bet that she adds a lot more to her totals after the break.
Young with it. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. McGee. She's covered by Clark. McGee takes it out to Reese. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by McBride. Drops in the breakaway layup.
Well, McBride saw the steal and got way ahead of the play to finish off the break.
McGee. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Copper.
Clark, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Copper. Beyond the arc. Chicago with the rebound. And we're just about a minute and a half into this third quarter of basketball. Pass to Ogwumike. McGee. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
That's too good a look to pass up there, despite the result.
Copper, right side.
There's the triple.
It's hauled in by Reese.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
Offensive rebound.
For 3, Nneka Ogwumike.
Here's Cardoso.
Tough break there. Shot after shot, but they couldn't get anything to fall.
A slow start to the second half. Seems like they left their offense in the locker room.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over. The Fever leading.
Here's Clark.
McBride outside. Back to Clark. Lets it go from deep. Nneka Ogwumike pulls it in.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Jackie Young on the wing.
McBride covering. Jackie Young from outside. Cans it from downtown.
Well, over the years, when you look at the three-point numbers for Young, they've been improving. It shows you how much work Jackie puts into her game.
Smith outside. To the middle. Here's Clark. Makes it off the glass.
She's got so many tricks in her bag. She will find a way to hurt you.
Timeout called the Sky. Here's Gray. Shot clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Way more likely to take it herself in the pick and roll. Gray looking to score the ball.
Pass to Carrington.
For 3.
And it's Angel Reese with the rebound.
Not only is the game neck and neck, but the rebounding battle is too. Very tight game on the boards.
Yeah, both teams have put in a terrific effort down low.
Now here's Young. A three from Alicia Gray. Now here's Carrington. She's covered by Ogumake. Caitlin Clark with the three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Never a bad idea to set up Caitlin Clark. I mean, she's seemingly always ready to fire.
Ogumake outside. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Smith with it. Reese on her. And here's Kayla McBride from the arc. Good for another bucket. She's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night. Chicago trailing here. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Cardoso can't get it to go. Clark outside. Screen by Smith. From deep. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Well, she's been reliable again today. They need her points, and she's providing them.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
And we've reached the end of the third. Fever ahead. They're up by 9. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. The fourth quarter just... Teams deciding to change it up. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Carrington. Out to the left wing. Shoots a fader. Perfect on the shot. Wow, swishes it through.
That's a big make for Aaliyah Boston. It forces defenders out of the paint to meet her.
They set the pick. And a foul on the shot. She'll go to the strike for 2. And the first one drops. That's also good, so she hits them both. Last quarter play, about 2 minutes in now. Ball queen up top. Pass to Boston. Clark. Off the mark there with the 3.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Young. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
Keeping Young out of the paint has to be a focus for this defense. She is so effective near the rim.
Right wing. Back to Clark. Launches a 3. Good. And it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
You know what? I don't care how far from the bucket she is. You've got to have a defender on her. She's just too good from long range.
Now here's Young. McGee buries it from three-point range.
Right there, Young catches the defense focused on her, reverses it out for the 3.
Pass to ball queen. Out to the wing. Clark outside. McBride. Back to Clark. Boston sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Chicago. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jackie Young from outside. Aaliyah Copper grabs the miss.
Throwing up ill-advised threes isn't how to close this gap. Got to get a better shot than that.
And count the basket. She was fouled, and she's going to the line for one more. McBride will go to the free throw line. one up. The Sky making a switch here.
Well, Kayla McBride is a good free throw shooter. I mean, is there anything she can't do? A massive bucket. Cardoso has no fear in these big-time situations.
Now here's Clark. Copper outside. Pass to McBride. From the wing, and she nails that one right through the net.
Ready to step up at any given moment. You just won't see McBride back down in a clutch situation.
Timeout called the Sky. And here's Young. High arcing shot.
It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
Now the Fever moving it up. And the basket by McBride.
And with that basket, you'd have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.2.
Young's shot is off.
She's a very strong finisher, guys. I'm surprised that she wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Pass to Cardoso.
And so the Fever take the win.
Welcome to WNBA basketball on 2K Sports.
And on tap tonight, it's the Indiana Fever going up against the Chicago Sky.
And from near Southside Chicago, I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, and we're ready for some hoops.
You look at the Fever, they lead the series 3-0, and this home team has been steamrolled so far in the finals. It's a must-win tonight.
Yeah, I mean, they've been outclassed, and even if they win tonight, I just don't see how they can take the series.
You know, Brian, they can't even think of the series. It has to be quarter by quarter, game by game. Hope you can just get to game 5.
Start out with the ball. Outside Young.
Outside Reese.
Picked by Agumake. 5 on the clock.
McGee.
Ball Queen with the rebound. And here's Indiana. To the middle. Here's McBride.
Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
The catalyst of the team, McBride is dependent on for buckets, and I'll tell you, she usually delivers.
Now here's Young.
Cardoso up top. Screen by Cardoso.
Shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Pass to Boston. And there's the foul. It's on Boston. That's her first foul.
Great play to sacrifice her body, take the charge, giving up her body for the team.
And really a heads-up play as well. Reads the play nicely and gets in the perfect position.
Jackie Young from outside. That one is off.
On an open look like that, she's just got a gift for making the weak coverage pay.
That's a surprising miss. She's almost always deadly when she's that open, even from way downtown.
Leah Copper for 3. Chicago with the rebound.
Hard to figure out why she didn't bury that one. Not a defender near her.
Good on the bucket.
Keeping Young out of the paint has to be a focus for this defense. She is so effective near the rim.
Boston outside. Pass to Copper. McBride. Here's Boston. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
First one falls for her.
Known for her confident and competitive personality, Reese is a reliable forward who contributes in a number of ways.
And that's good as she hits both shots. Here's Clark. Boston outside. Clark, pass to Ball Queen. Here's Carrington. That one's off, still out of sync. Outside Young.
Pass to Cardoso.
McGee. Once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's Clark, covered by Cardoso. Bangs home the trifecta.
Still working on this part of her game, but look, when Carrington is nailing the three ball, it does a lot for her confidence.
Down low. Here's Reese. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
She is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Pass to Ball Queen. And here's Copper. Clark outside. Here's Harrington. Back to Clark. Takes the three. And another three for Indiana.
Well, teams, they try to take the three away from Clark, but she still finds ways to nail them.
And there it is.
Down there in the low post is where you want to create a lot of your offense.
Pass to Ball Queen. On the wing, Kalia Copper. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside Young. Here's Reese, defended by Ball Queen. To the inside, Ogwumike, and she drops in the layup off glass.
You see how comfortable Ogwumike is inside. Knows she can get any shot she wants there.
Ball Queen with the ball. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. Clark can't get it to go. Chicago in the lead, and they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Now Young. Fires for three. The shot will not fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. It's the Sky. They're up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And now, the second quarter just getting set to begin. And when you consider how the Sky are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Lots of their points have come from shots inside the key.
And that's where they should continue to attack moving forward. I mean, why change the plan until they make you?
Absolutely.
And the basket by Carrington.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Ramsey. Screen by Cardoso. Courtney Williams for three. Misses that one. She's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Ball Queen. Pass to Carrington. Fires from deep. Chicago with the rebound. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute of play. And it's Gray missing. Indiana trailing. Harrington, she's guarded by Williams. Harrington outside. It's good from long range.
She's certainly heating up from outside, and that's now her third three ball for the game. Second this quarter. Watch out.
Now here's Williams. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for her. Excellent D there from Carrington. And here's Indiana. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Smith. Good. First shot, first basket.
But we see Smith scored all over the floor, but she's most effective around the rim.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Both teams will make substitutions. The Sky trail. Jackie Young on the wing. Screen by Cardoso. Three-pointer, Jackie Young. And she's good on the three ball.
That's the product of hard work. Young has turned herself into a knockdown three-point shooter.
Clark outside. And she can't answer back the three-pointer offline. Gray with it. Now guarded by McBride. From outside the arc. And again, it's Chicago with a three.
Constantly in a position to score. Gray loves to shoot it off of a crisp pass.
Pass to Ball Queen. Boston outside. Now Clark. Now McBride. Gray defending. Takes it out to Clark. That falls. Great assist by Kayla McBride.
That's what she does, folks. You have to expect Clark will clap back.
And the basket by Cardoso.
That's what I call pretty passive. Timely recognition as to where the open teammate was.
Time called here, the Fever. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. It's the Sky up by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And it's been a back-and-forth game with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter getting started here. Well, we've seen Carrington really having a great game.
Her play in the first half was very disciplined, very efficient. Her shot selection was consistently excellent.
That's right. And whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, she's taking only what the defense is giving her and not trying to do too much.
Well, both sides have assessed what they need to do over the break, and we'll see if one can pull away in the third. McBride outside. Clark. Nine feet out. Drained for 2 points.
Well, it's not just that dribble move there from Clark that's impressive. You know, who cares about the move if you don't make the bucket? And Clark did it there.
Pass to Cardoso. Ogwumike. And Aaliyah Boston with the block. But she gets it back. And the basket by Cardoso.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that's gone in their favor.
Yeah, effort and determination on the glass, they really can compensate for a lot of deficiencies. They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Now here's Young. 8 points for her. Inside. Low block shot on the way. And there are the Sky with another bucket.
She was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Nice assist.
Boston outside. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. Outside Young. Pass to Cardoso. Clock at 6. McGee. No good with the triple. Boston outside. For the tie. And it's good on the layup. And that ties it up.
Whenever Boston gets a touch inside, most of the time, you can pretty much put up 2 points.
Now a timeout called by Chicago. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Young. Fires high post. And once again off the mark by Chicago. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Ball Queen with the miss.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
Reese gets the bucket.
Well, that's exactly where Reese wants the ball, where she can use her size.
Now here's Clark, guarded by Young. Pass to Boston. For the lead. Rebound Chicago. To the inside.
Cardoso. That one falls. A great assist by Angel Reese.
That's their third straight make off an assist, and it's always good when you can score points by getting teammates involved.
Yeah, that's just great ball movement.
Now here's McBride. Just 5 to shoot.
Good D there from Alicia Gray.
Chicago leading. Outside Young. To the paint.
Here's Cardoso.
Oh, yes, she did. 5 up, 5 down for her so far.
Another good pass. Impressive offensive execution from them.
Yeah, passing has kept the defense off balance. 4 straight field goals made off an assist.
Carrington outside.
To the wing on the left. Six to shoot. For 3. Not going to go that time.
Well, controlling the boards, they're +5 in that category.
Yeah, and look, rebounding, it's not a glamour stat, but you look at the scoreboard and you see the result.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well played right there. There's no question which team has the momentum.
It does look like this lead is headed north.
Pass to Clark.
Screen by Smith.
Trying to get back on track.
Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
With 1 on the clock. That shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Sky, up 7. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. Welcome back as we get... First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, when they desperately needed to get things turned around, they were able to do it and get back into this game.
And it was their defense, just as much as their offense, that served as the catalyst and allowed them to put this run together.
What a display.
Now here's Copper.
To tie it up. Out to the right wing. For 3, Kayla McBride. It's rebounded by Young.
Even without that 3 ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Now here's Boston.
Over to the left wing. To take the lead. A rebound by Gray.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
She's been one of their more reliable options today, and it's her shooting that has given them this lead.
Time called here. The Fever decide to talk it over.
For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
Ball Queen, covered by Cardoso. And here's Ball Queen. Pass to Boston.
Clark. Indiana again missing.
Throwing up ill-advised threes isn't how to close this gap. Got to get a better shot than that.
Outside Young. That three off the mark. The Fever trailing. And here's Kayla McBride from the arc. Good on the triple.
The vocal and emotional leader of the team. McBride's squad is in good hands when she has the basketball.
Now here's Young. Out to Ogwumike. Just 4 to shoot. McGee. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Copper outside. Boston. Pass to Clark.
Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
No stranger to clutch baskets. Caitlin Clark knows how to get it done.
Now here's Ogwumike. Misses the three. Now here's Clark. He's covered closely. Yes!
Big time shot from the generational talent. Caitlin Clark making it look easy.
Timeout called the Sky. Chicago with the ball. Right side Young. McGee. And once again off the mark by Chicago. And that's an intentional foul. And now we've got the intentional foul. The first one, boy, she really wanted that one to fall. And she's able to hit the second one. And that puts them up 5. And this could be a turning point.
Critical possession here.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Ogwumike. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And an intentional foul right there. As she doesn't get the first one to fall, really trying to focus now on the second. And the second of 2 is good. And that increases their lead to 6. Here's Ogwumike. Pass to Young. Fires the three.
Caitlin Clark pulls it in.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Well, you have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
No other option, though. They did a good job getting it in her hands and making sure she was the one who'd go to the line.
And she ends up making the second. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Now a timeout called by Chicago. What's your take, guys?
They can game plan all they want in the huddle, but unless they put more time on the clock, this one's over.
Yeah, I don't know what they think they can accomplish with this timeout.
Maybe a drink of water?
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, with the game out of reach, intentional fouls don't mean anything. Just an exercise in futility. Let the clock go.
I agree with you. It just doesn't make any sense to do it at this point. And come on, we both want to go home.
Exactly.
The second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 9-point game here.
No mistakes there, and I think you can close the...
And that's it, folks. The Indiana Fever have won it all. Wow.
They've done it. They've won it all. All the sacrifice, the workouts, the time in the gym, it has all paid off.
What a feeling it is to even get to the finals, but to win it too, it's just a feeling I'm sure they will never forget. Congrats.
Winning a championship is the pinnacle of anyone's career. We all dream of it, but to do it in the best league in the world, it's just got to be the crowning achievement athletically for a lot of the players out there. So I'm going to say just enjoy it. It's the toughest thing to do in sports. Win your last game.
And so that'll do it for us tonight and for the entire WNBA season. What a finals this has been. Until next season, I'm Blake Suniga along with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, and we'll see you later in a few months. Good night.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody.
Tonight, it'll be the New York Liberty going up against the Indiana Fever.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz. This contest is part of the Commissioner's Cup. The first 10 games against teams in your conference, one home and one away, count towards the Cup standings.
And the teams with the best records in each conference, the East and the West, they're going to face off in the midseason for a one-off final. Lots of prize money will be on the line, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Indiana. Clark with it. Boston outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's McBride. Boston sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. McBride misses. And here's Cunningham. There's a screen. The 3. Rebound, Kayla McBride. It was a long time coming, but the Liberty finally won it all in 2024.
You think about it, it's their first championship after losing in the finals 5 times, including the year before, 2023. And it wasn't easy. It took the full 5 games, overtime in that game 5, but Liberty fans got to see their team win on their court. Such a sweet feeling.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close.
Takes the 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And Copper is an effective shooter. When she gets room to fire the 3 ball, she doesn't hesitate.
Outside Cunningham. There's a screen. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
She had her head on a swivel and was able to still pick up the pass and get the assist.
McBride outside. Another shot.
And Boston with the lay-in.
Just a couple years in this league, but when you look at her career numbers, Boston's already one of the best at hitting the O-boards.
To the paint. Inside. Van Mengiadu. Boston inside. Buries it down low.
The story here in the early stages is how well they've been shooting the ball.
An outstanding percentage. Look, this is how you want to start a ball game, am I right?
Yeah, it just sets a tone.
Here's Kune. Outside Cunningham. To the middle. Here's Mangiadu. Back to Cunningham. Over Copper. And that one hits back iron. The Fever leading. One thing that Sophie Cunningham brings to this team in bundles, energy.
Constantly moving on both ends. Cunningham has great length at 6'1". Is out there to add a spark to her teams and mix it up a little bit.
And it's Cunningham with the rebound. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. They set the pick. Down low. Pass to Kone. McBride covering. Goes up, high post. Her aim is not true. That makes her 1 for 2. Here's Clark. Copper. She's covered by Cunningham. McBride, left side. Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
They've yet to string many stops together, and they're going to have to if they want a chance to really win this game.
Yeah, defensively, they have been more than a step slow.
Now here's Cunningham. She hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Here's Mangiato. That one goes. Count it.
That's a precision shot. No room for error on the floater.
Here's Clark. Now here's Ball Queen. Back to McBride for three. Here's Ball Queen. And that one goes long. The Liberty Trail. Here's Cunningham. Makes it off the glass.
The analyst motor of Sophie Cunningham. So tough to guard. She's always moving.
McBride outside. From downtown. Gets it to go from downtown. And that does it for the first quarter. Fever ahead. They're up by 9. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. And welcome back. It's been all one-way traffic through the first as the second quarter gets underway. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
Not much room to operate on this one. A very tough D through 1.
You know, they haven't given up a lot of easy chances at all.
Let's go with a 3. 1 up, 1 down. She makes her first shot in this game.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
Here's Smith, and the Fever hit again from deep.
Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
Here's the 3. Doesn't go for her.
Surprising miss, wouldn't you say? I mean, she usually devours those wide open opportunities.
Ball Queen. It's good, and she drew the contact on the shot, so she'll go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
In 2021, the WNBA introduced the Commissioner's Cup into the season, and as a result, a second trophy.
You know, for you soccer fans out there, it's very similar to what we see in soccer. You have the regular league competition, in our case, the WNBA regular season and finals, but also a cup final. So there are 2 championships to win in one season.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter.
Pass to Shepard. Cunningham. Shepard, the screen.
A shot by Cunningham, no good. Here's McBride. And the ball out of play. The Liberty will have it. And a quick look at how the Indiana Fever's schedule is shaping up.
On Wednesday, the Los Angeles Sparks coming into town. Then on Saturday, they're going to start a road trip in Dallas going up against the Wings.
And looking at the Mystics matchup, that's one to watch for, 4th contest of this brand new WNBA season. I'm interested in how these teams match up early in the year.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. For 3, hits it from 3-point range.
I can't believe it. They cannot forget about her like that. She's not going to miss that open look.
Carrington outside.
And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Well, Carrington must have felt very good about taking that answer 3. We don't see her shoot from beyond the arc too often.
The 2024 Most Improved Player was none other than San Diego native Dejanay Carrington.
She's always been an excellent defender. Offensively, though, Carrington took a major step forward, scoring about 13 points per game. And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Yeah, slow start, but they're starting to heat up, and that could help them narrow the gap.
That and some stops.
Pass to Boston. Carrington.
And here's Kayla McBride from the arc.
Offensive board. Boston with the bucket.
Yeah, defensively, you have to box out Boston. She is too good on the glass.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second period. Launches it. Here's Kune. And good work on the boards, and they pick up the second chance points.
But he got caught standing around that time and giving up the second chance points.
They need more effort than that on the boards. That can't happen.
Absolutely.
And Harris gets it to go.
Oh, really, the main role of Harris offensively, knock down those threes, spread out the floor.
And the Liberty call time here.
Clark outside. McBride outside. Pass to Copper. Beyond the arc.
It's rebounded by Kune.
A challenging stretch for New York here.
And here's Cunningham. She's covered by Copper.
A shot by Cunningham, no good. Ball stolen. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Well, defensively, you have to run Cunningham off the catch and shoot. That is her specialty.
Now Clark. Wyatt so far offensively searching for her first points of the game. Launches a three. Connects from three-point range. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Beaver ahead, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final two quarters. McBride with a strong contribution so far in this one.
A bunch of assists for her before halftime. As usual, she got them a lot of easy baskets.
Well, when a passing lane opens up, you can count on her to thread the needle. She's just such a fantastic distributor.
Getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far, but we'll see if that changes.
Pass to Cunningham.
To the inside.
Here's Mengiadu. Defended by Ball Queen. And you can't understate the importance of this game. Both teams with a shot at advancing.
That's what makes it so interesting. I love the addition of this tourney, and the players seem to like it as well.
First free throw is good. Doesn't get the second.
You got to give them credit for the job they've done on the boards.
Well, guys, they've done a lot of things well, but their rebounding is right at the top of the list. Well, they're getting their points now almost exclusively from three-point range. 4 of their last 5 makes from beyond the arc.
And the defense practically giving them those shots.
And they'll take them.
McBride covering.
Pass to Fenkem Mengiadu.
Clock at 6. Fires from deep.
And that's good. Sophie Cunningham for 3.
So competitive. Sophie Cunningham, the response triple.
Now here's Ball Queen.
And here's Copper.
Caitlin Clark with the 3. Good. Coming off the assist by Kalia Copper.
12 straight points off the three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And now that they're rolling from out there, you've got to get it in their jersey and try to deny those looks.
Especially how well people shoot threes these days.
The three-pointer is on target.
Well, she's shot a very good percentage today, and her team has needed every last bit of it.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Boston.
And here's Copper. She has 5. Over Cunningham.
And Copper can't get it to go.
Here's New York now. They trail by 16.
And one thing that makes Kahleah Copper an all-star, her clutch scoring.
Oh, she 100% has that clutch gene, winning Finals MVP back in 2021. The tighter the game, the better Copper plays.
And the Liberty call time here. The first free throw is good. Both good at the line. And they've built a very nice lead.
No signs of slowing down, at least as far as I can tell.
Copper left side.
Three-pointer. And another three for Indiana.
Last 5 makes, all 5 from long range.
And the defense hasn't pressed up to deny it. They're hanging back, and they're getting picked apart.
Pressure the ball, pressure something.
Pass to Finkem Mengiadu.
To the paint.
Right side, Cunningham. Good D by Kahleah Copper.
You know, typically she has the touch to finish when she's in that tight. Not sure what happened there.
Back to Clark. A kick out to McBride. And another three for Indiana.
One aspect of their play today that's been far superior is their passing.
And that kind of flow, it can be elusive, but the great offenses have it. And that's just what they've shown tonight.
Here's Mengiadu. Pass to Cunningham.
And the rebound goes to the Fever.
Boston outside.
Now Clark from the arc. And another three for Indiana.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, and they're doing some damage.
Yeah, the D struggling to take that away from them.
Pass to Finkem Mengiadu. Cunningham. She's covered by Copper.
Inside.
Mengiadu with the bucket.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in the second half. Getting away from the three-point shot.
Ball clean up top.
On the wing, Kayla McBride.
Here's Boston.
Good on the short little jump shot.
Whenever Boston gets a touch inside, most of the time, you can pretty much put up 2 points.
Pass to Finkem Mengiadu.
To the middle.
It's stolen by Kahleah Copper.
They can guarantee this is the last possession of the quarter if they hold on to it.
And I think that's probably what they'll do.
Down low. It's stolen by McBride. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Fever ahead, delivering the blowout. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And we're getting under.
Well, the most important part of the Commissioner's Cup, the fact that every team selects a charity that they're playing for.
Each great organization gets a donation. The winning team's charity gets an extra bonus. But really, most importantly, all the charities get some much-deserved recognition, publicity, and some love.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth.
Pass to Kone. Now here's Cunningham.
To the middle. Releases. Misses from short range. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
Smith outside.
Puts up a three. Knocks down the three ball.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
Outside Cunningham. Pass to Fancam Mengiadu.
Shot clock at 6.
On the wing, Sophie Cunningham.
New York, no good that time either. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in this fourth quarter.
Now here's Harris.
Tight defense on her. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, the speed of Harris's drives can certainly catch the defense by surprise. Doesn't make for an easy cover, guys.
Now here's Cunningham.
Looking to end the run.
Ball queen with the rebound.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Here's Harris.
Pass to ball queen. Baylor.
And another three for Indiana.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Sophie Cunningham missing again.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to Harris. The three is up. And another three for Indiana.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian.
Here's Kune.
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they never found.
The energy here was just tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. Once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm, the flow of the game. What a treat.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports.
In this game, we'll see the Los Angeles Sparks against the Indiana Fever.
In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride. Well, one thing you really enjoy as a new season takes shape, seeing those players who've made the leap.
Well, if you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And that's certainly the case in this league, where the talent and skill level continue to elevate.
And for us diehards, witnessing the young blood staking their claim to greatness is truly something special.
Here we go. Tip-off goes to Indiana.
Boston outside.
Clark. Rebound by the Sparks.
Solid job by the defense to get in her way as she was going up to the rim.
And so much talk about Caitlin Clark. What makes her a great player, fellas?
Well, there's so much, right? I mean, she's got Steph Curry range, incredible handles, passes it like CP3, and isn't afraid to make the highlight reel play.
Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
That's a short three from Caitlin Clark if you consider where she's usually making them from.
Now here's Brink. She's guarded by Boston.
Mitchell left side. Over McBride. No good on her first attempt of the game. Here's the Fever with the ball. Clark outside. Pass to Ball Queen. Shot clock at 5. That one falls. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Mitchell outside. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Sparks.
3 misses to start the game. They're still trying to break the seal.
Ball Queen.
Her second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
They're doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
Yeah, and that's the key right there. Consistency. They'll stay in control of this game if they stick with the game plan and don't waste possession.
Absolutely.
Magbagor, no good.
Even without that 3 ball dropping for her, the defense should have done way more on that last play.
Yeah, I mean, the D's got to be better as a coach. You can't stand seeing her having that much space to get her shot off.
Shots good by Clark.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
Again, the miss by the Sparks. So it's Indiana now. It's a 10-point game. Wasted no time on that one.
They've worked hard and created great chances for themselves in this opening frame.
If they match that effort at the defensive end, look out.
Mitchell outside.
Jackson outside. Brink a screen.
Clock at 6. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Zero hesitation from Brink, believing in her shot.
Indiana with the ball. Pass to Copper.
Ball Queen.
On the wing, Kayla McBride.
Copper outside.
Now Ball Queen. On the wing, Kayla McBride. And another 3 for Indiana.
And you can't help but really pick on their defense. They're completely in disarray.
Everything's coming much too easily. I mean, you've got to take something away.
Now here's Brink.
Here's Magbagor, and she converts the layup.
Playing with enthusiasm. Ezi Magbagor. Big second chance bucket.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now McBride.
Boston right side.
Three-pointer. Magbagor grabs the miss. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Outside Brink.
Mitchell, McBride covering. Goes up on the block.
It's hauled in by Boston.
Her strokes looked a little shaky this quarter. Not much is hitting the target.
Copper with the ball.
From deep. She got it up in time, but it couldn't fall for her. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Fever ahead, up by 11. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we'll see if we're in store for a more tightly contested quarter as we move into the second. And guys, Fever pretty much in control here.
They've come out so strong. Tremendous offense.
Very much in control and shooting very well.
Boy, not too much respect shown to her by the defenders.
Pass to Ball Queen. Here's Harrington. And here's Harris. Harrington outside.
Goes up from the top of the key. The Sparks grab the miss. To the inside. It's stolen by Carrington. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. Pass to Harris. And the three ball is good.
Well, guards like Harris need to be able to stretch the floor. And there, she does.
Off with the layup.
Great defense right there to prevent one of the best finishers in the league from converting in close.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Wheeler.
Personally, I am shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. She makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Anthony. Alyssa Peely on the wing. Baylor. Peely defending. Harrington.
Sinks that one from the post.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
Pass to Peely.
From outside the arc. The Sparks, no good that time either.
And here's Indiana.
To the right side.
Now here's Ball Queen. Smith.
The three-pointer, no good. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Here's Peely.
Off target from three-point range.
Now here's Ball Queen.
Guarded closely. Pass to Harris. Shoots the three. Good on the triple.
After going scoreless in the first, she's really found a way to turn it on here in the second quarter.
And it would take a major comeback for them to get back into this one.
Yeah, I mean, the chances of that happening are extremely slim.
Outside Wheeler. Tries to snap the cold streak. Again, the miss by the Sparks.
Waved back in 2022, Alana Smith has had quite the rise.
What a journey it's been. I mean, she was basically out of the league. Fast forward to 2024, she's starting in WNBA Finals games as a key member for the Lynx. The Australian never gave up on her dreams.
Timeout called the Sparks. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
Pass to Magbagor. Jackson outside. Brink. She's guarded by Boston.
5 on the clock.
Excellent defense from Caitlin Clark.
Here's Copper.
The shot is good on the assist from Caitlin Clark.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Fever on top, leading by 17. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. Well, it's been a one-sided affair through the first two quarters, but there is plenty of time to mount a comeback. Without question, Harris displaying her skill set today.
Her decision-making simply flawless today. Nothing but quality shots from her in the first half. She wasn't forcing anything.
Yeah, but I think here in the second half, they may want her to be a little more assertive and start taking more shots, even the tough ones.
Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final two quarters. Down low. Pass to Mitchell.
Back to Magbagor. It's hauled in by Aaliyah Boston.
Here's Copper.
And it's hauled in by Magbagor.
She got ahead of herself there and just lost her concentration. At least that's what I think.
Mitchell outside.
Pass to Brink. Jackson.
The three from Kelsey Mitchell. That one, no good.
She's having all sorts of problems with her shot.
Yeah, the words ice and cold come to mind with the way she's shooting the ball.
Aaliyah Copper for three.
That shot off the mark. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half underway.
Jackson. She's covered by Copper. Oh, and it's blocked by Aaliyah Boston.
And already, Aaliyah Boston in her young career has a reputation for being a rim protector.
Right outside. Clark. It's good from long range.
Well, she shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. You know, like we say, she's been making music all day long.
Now here's Jackson.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for her first points of the game.
Brink's shot is off.
Maybe the rest did more harm than good for them. They've been cold coming out and have yet to connect.
Shot's good by Clark.
Don't you dare underestimate the damage Clark can do driving to the basket. It's not just about her outside game.
Pass to Mitchell. To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
They got one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third quarter.
Now here's Ball Queen. Defended by Magbagor. Ball Queen. Yes, what an assist from Caitlin Clark.
And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. When you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses, too.
Jackson outside.
And here's Kelsey Mitchell for three. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason they have absolutely just controlled this game.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative for sure.
And it started out with the rebounding. It sets a tone.
Now here's Mitchell. No good on the three.
Yeah, and unfortunately, that's been the result for her over and over. I mean, she just cannot find the bottom of the bucket.
Count that one.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes a traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality looks inside.
The Sparks call timeout. And the Sparks with possession here.
Back to Jackson. Pass to Peely. Jackson covered by Carrington.
Just 4 to shoot. Her first shot coming late. It doesn't go for her.
She kind of short-armed that shot after doing a nice job of getting open.
Here's Clark. Good. Coming out the assist by Kahleah Copper.
Well, her shooting has been outstanding. Definitely, one of the reasons why they're winning this game.
Pass to Peely. Brink.
Soft touch off the glass.
Well, smart possession. Brink in the paint, getting the ball. That's winning basketball.
And here's ball queen. Copper. Carrington outside. Now here's Boston.
Clark right side. 6 to shoot.
Kahleah Copper from outside. Brink grabs the miss.
If only she can improve on what's been a shaky day for her, they could really stretch this lead out, don't you think?
Here's Peely.
Off target with the 3. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Fever on top, just dominating this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Welcome back, fourth quarter. Teams will make substitutions.
Now here's Smith. Pass to Harris. Nelson Adota. Brink covering. And here's Smith.
To the paint. Got a piece of it.
And stolen by Cameron Brink.
From about 10 feet out. Bucket is good.
Well, look, that's just simply a great move. She dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
Smith outside. Pass to Harris. Back to Smith.
There's the triple. Drops in the tray.
Well, there's the versatility of Alanna Smith, a 6'4" forward who can drill triples.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Very close call there on the illegal screen.
And I'd go along with it. You know, to me, it didn't really look like her feet were set.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
Now here's Harris. Carrington outside.
Just 5 to shoot.
Pass to Ball Queen. Back to Carrington.
And as the shot clock expires, 24-second violation. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. A shot by Mitchell, no good.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Pass to Nelson Adota.
Harris. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's an 86% accuracy mark.
Magbagor up top.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we've seen her do it. We know Magbagor can hit jumpers, but she's at her best right around the hoop.
Carrington outside.
Sinks the triple.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Now here's Mitchell. Offensive rebound.
Inside. Second shot opportunity. And it's blocked. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
They've got to be happy with the effort, the result, the outcome. Great night.
W is a W.
Now Harris.
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you just have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it. We saw the excellent defense, a potent offensive effort, and they were pretty much dominant.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody.
And on tap tonight, it's the Indiana Fever going up against the Dallas Wings.
I'm Blake Suniga, and with me at the broadcast table are Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. There's so many incredible front court players in the history of the WNBA, and we have a great matchup tonight between two of the best currently going at it.
Hey, look at the skill set of that matchup tonight. It's as elite as you can get in the entire W.
Well, they both do so much for their teams every time they take the court. This is truly a marquee matchup that everyone has tuned in to see.
Here we go. And it's going to be the wings off the tip. Now here's Beckers. She's covered by Clark. Gets an open look and hits.
They get the first bucket of the game there.
And this should be a good one, guys. Buckle up your seatbelts.
Out to the wing. The tray. One up, one down. She makes her first shot in this game.
That's a short three from Caitlin Clark if you consider where she's usually making them from.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
Turning into a three-point contest.
Now here's McBride. Clark can't hit.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems.
On the wing, Paige Beckers.
Misses the three. Now here's Clark. Defense right on her. Over to the left wing. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one.
Brown with the screen.
Here's Andalassini. That three off the mark.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when she's open like that, you don't see her miss that sort of look very often. Well, what a great idea from Clark. The D, they don't want her to drive or hit threes, so the mid-range, it should normally be open for Caitlin. Unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
And you look at 6'7" Kalani Brown. She's one of the most efficient players in the W.
I mean, you look at offensive rating. She led the league in it in 2023. Brown is well over 50% for her career from the field. She uses her size and skill to dominate the paint.
Now here's Brown. Goes right through for bucket number three. She's a perfect 3 for 3.
It's a pleasure to watch her work at that end of the floor.
The Fever trailing. Pass to Ball Queen. McBride. Hands the 12-footer.
Making good use of that mid-range area. McBride's able to get herself lined up for the jumper.
Now Miesemann.
Beckers right side.
Six on the shot clock. Pulls up. Rebounded by the Fever. Clark outside.
Good, and it's Aaliyah Boston who picks up the assist.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Beckers with it.
She's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Well, she wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Boston outside.
Pass to McBride. Fires for three. And the Fever hit again from deep.
I love how McBride is unafraid of making mistakes, and she really just plays her game and then will live with the results.
Here's Andalassini.
Miesemann outside.
Just 5 on the clock. No good. Unable to end this run. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Connects from three-point range.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over again.
They might have found the Achilles heel of this defense. That was their 9th straight point from beyond the arc.
Pass to Andalassini.
Beckers.
To the paint. Here's Brown. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Right through the defense. Great work, Kalani Brown.
Here's Clark.
Leah Copper for three.
And the Fever hit again from deep.
They've been the hotter team in the first half so far, guys.
Well, they've been grinding, working for those high percentage shots, and it's been paying off for them.
And let's see if this success continues to go as we get longer into this game.
Offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Fever ahead. They lead by 8. And we'll bring you the start of quarter 2 when we return. Now, both teams will make substitutions. The Fever with the lead. Pass to McBride. Boston. Now here's McBride. Here's Harris. From deep. Nisaman pulls it in.
You know, sometimes just because you can make it from way out there, it doesn't mean you should try.
Kind of hypocritical coming from you, Tim. I mean, it wasn't that far out. Anyways, she could work for a better shot than that.
Copper, left side. Pass to Ball Queen. Boston. Right outside. From past the arc. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. She remains perfect.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And now that they're rolling from out there, you've got to get it in their jersey and try to deny those looks.
Especially how well people shoot threes these days.
Oh, that's an elegant move to drop in the floater.
Pass to Ball Queen. McBride outside. And here's Harris. The three-pointer off the mark.
Well, with a clear look at the basket, she doesn't really miss a lot of those.
Inside, Nisaman. And she floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
That might make the defense even worse, but that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed from right around the rim.
Now here's McBride. 13 points in this game.
Can they make some sort of defensive adjustment? Because guess what? She is killing them from three-point range.
And even when they have closed out on her, she's still knocking them down. I mean, this is just an unbelievable performance we're seeing right now.
And a foul called on the shot. Got her on the way up that time, so she'll shoot 2. And it'll be on Ball Queen. That free throw missing. She hits the second from the line. Now here's Clark. She's got 11. Boston outside. Pass to McBride. Three-pointer. And the Fever hit again from deep.
Last 5 makes, all 5 from long range.
And the defense hasn't pressed up to deny it. They're hanging back, and they're getting picked apart.
Pressure the ball, pressure something.
Here's Zandalasini. Looking for her first basket still in this one. Oh, nice shot by Beckers.
They're not rotating quickly enough on defense down low.
They've got to provide more resistance inside.
McBride outside. Clark. The shot's good. Kayla McBride making the play.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
And stolen by Kayla McBride. And no good. And that does it for the first half of play. The Fever on top, up 10. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. The second half just about to get going here. And it's been one outstanding game from Kayla McBride.
And I wonder how long she can continue to shoot the three ball as well as she has up to this point. She's been quite simply lights out.
Yeah, exactly. And this is something we both know, that sometimes you have those nights where the bucket looks as wide as the Grand Canyon, and it really might be one of those nights for her.
Indiana with the ball. Now ball queen. No scoring yet from her, but that's likely to change. To the left side wing.
Boston
bangs home the trifecta.
These defenders better start closing down their shooters.
Yeah, that's two straight from long range.
Beckers outside.
Tried to come right back with the three of her own, but it's no good.
Caitlin Clark penetrating.
And the shot goes in.
Get the ball to McBride because it's been her game tonight, putting up an impressive scoring output.
Pass to Brown.
Beckers. Brown with the screen. Beckers no good.
Clark outside.
Ball queen.
She's covered by Brown. On the wing, Kayla McBride. There she goes again. That's her 9th straight basket. That's a perfect 9 for 9. Time called here. The Wings decide to talk it over. McBride with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, good timeout. She just keeps hitting shot after shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny her the basketball, make someone else beat her.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Six to shoot. The Wings with another miss.
They've yet to hit. A slow start to the second half.
Pulls up on the wing. And they're the Fever with another bucket.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Beckers no good.
Maybe the rest did more harm than good for them. They've been cold coming out and have yet to connect.
And she gets that one to go off the front iron.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic, and it's a big part of why they've been able to get good looks.
Absolutely. The defense unable to react quickly enough to deal with their passing.
No good, and they can't put an end to this drought. Indiana with the ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Clark left side. For three, Kayla McBride drills it from outside.
And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
And the Wings call time here. Here's Zondalasini.
Covered by Carrington.
And good that time.
That's where you like your shots to come from.
And here's Clark. She's got 16. On the wing, Kayla McBride. And another three for Indiana.
The defense really slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Bottom line is this. Those triples, they sure add up, don't they? They've got to make the adjustment.
McBride covering.
Aaliyah Boston grabs the miss.
So it's Indiana now. Lets it go from deep. And Kayla McBride with the three.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
The defense, they have to close out quicker.
Pass to Zondalasini. Just 5 to shoot. From deep. Down goes basket 6 for her this game. She's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
And she had one in the first as well. And look, we all know that she can be dangerous from downtown. So the defense can't forget about her.
Now here's Carrington. It's good.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Becker's with it.
Brown sets a screen.
And it's Becker's missing.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Fever ahead, running away with this one. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And thanks again for joining us. We'll see what happens in the fourth. Both teams changing it up here. Pass to Nelson Adota. Here's Harrington. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Here's Nelson Adota. She's guarded by Sykes. And she comes up with the deuce.
You know, I'd like to see more of that from her. She's been passing up on her shot a little bit more than usual. You know, even though she is hitting the ones that she takes.
Here's James. The wings with another miss.
That's something they need to do more of. Get after it on the glass.
It certainly wouldn't hurt. Some extra possessions would definitely help narrow the gap.
Now here's Harris. Here's Carrington. And she's good on the 3 ball.
You know, you look at the stats, the assist totals, they just jump out at you. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been key.
It's just a different mindset these teams have had.
Here's James. To the middle. Brown. And she drops in the layup off glass.
Using her lengthy wingspan to her advantage, Brown is able to dominate down low.
Carrington outside.
Offline with the 3.
Covered by Carrington.
Pass to Sykes. Takes the 3. Rebounded by the Fever. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
They double her with Carrington.
Down low. Foul call that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
Well, you don't always see guards that want to bring it down low. Sykes doesn't take a lot of threes because she'd rather pound the rock inside.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, we've seen coaches ask 5'9" Brittany Sykes to be the one to jump opening tips, fellas. It's incredible.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I mean, she's got great hops plus a crazy long wingspan. Those traits are also why she's, to me at least, the top defensive wing in the league.
Now here's Carrington. Baylor hits the 3-point bomb.
Since the start of the fourth, Brian, that 3-point shot has really been there for them.
Yeah, doing an excellent job, Tim, of finding the open teammate on the perimeter this quarter. The 3-pointer is a major weapon for them right now.
Pass to Sykes.
And here's Beckers.
Covered by Harris. Here's Zandalasini. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Now Carrington.
Let's go with a three. And another three for Indiana.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Pass to Misaman. Back to Sykes.
Beckers.
And it's good. Assisting on the play was Brittany Sykes.
That's a heads-up play right there, guys. Not just on the assist, but also on the finish.
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. And this crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
Boy, I mean, for us too, it was shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the type of win they had tonight.
And that's a wrap, everyone.
Hey folks, welcome into some WNBA action on 2K Sports.
And on tap tonight, it's the Indiana Fever going up against the Washington Mystics.
Thanks for joining us. I'm Blake Suniga here with Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz.
Well, this game has certainly given this DC crowd something to cheer about. Bragging rights on the line for the Mystics.
You can tell these fans are amped up. I mean, these two teams, there's no love lost between them. Everyone is looking forward to this one.
And for the Fever, they dominated this season series last year, winning all 4 games against Washington.
And a quick look at how the Indiana Fever's schedule is shaping up.
On Wednesday, they're kicking off a homestand starting with the Phoenix Mercury. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting against the Dream in Atlanta.
And that game against the Mystics, that'll be game number 8 for them on the schedule. You know, you can kind of sense they're starting to get into a rhythm as a team.
Tonight's game is part of the Commissioner's Cup.
Here we go.
So guys, what's the biggest motivation for these players in the Cup?
What about the final game, grand prize money? Every player in the championship game, whether you win or you lose, gets a bonus. But the winning players are going to get a little bit more. So I would say that's great incentive for them.
First points of the game right there.
Nice bucket there to get the scoring started.
And sometimes, Brian, that first bucket is the hardest to get.
Pass to McBride. Fires the three. It's good, and she makes her first shot of the game.
Can score from anywhere on the court, and McBride is really taking on that alpha personality type.
Oh, and it's blocked by Aaliyah Boston. Caitlin Clark outside. Nailed from three-point land.
The defense scattered all over the place in the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Pass to Lainey Hamilton. It's hauled in by Boston.
Here's the Fever with the ball. Yeah, 4-point game.
During the 2025 draft, the Mystics took 3 players in the top 6.
Oh, what a base going forward. Sania Cintron went to third, a very skilled wing, the 4th overall pick they had as well. Kiki Iriafin, a dynamic, explosive big. And they also got a point guard, Georgia Amore, with the 6th overall pick.
To end the run. It's good.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
McBride outside.
Pass to Ball Queen. Carrington outside. Caitlin Clark with the three.
And the Fever hit again from deep.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's keyed this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
Here's Citron. Lainey Hamilton on the wing.
McBride covering. And she comes up with the deuce.
second-round pick in 2015. Lainey Hamilton earned her place in this league.
Boston outside. Clark outside. Boston covered by Iriafen. Over to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's ball queen. It's blocked. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Castellini Hamilton.
And she drops in the layup off glass. Here's Clark. She's got 6. McBride outside. And here's ball queen. On the wing, Dejanay Carrington. Boston outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to McBride. From past the arc, the Mystics pull it in.
You can tell she thought that triple was going to fall.
She's just shaking her head after that miss.
Iriafen with the ball. Working on Boston. And Aaliyah Boston with the block. Now here's ball queen. Covered by Iriafen. Boston outside. Pass to Carrington. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, they've got themselves in front right now with some outstanding shooting right off the bat. You like to see that aggression early on.
It's been just an absolute clinic at that end of the floor. They're filling it up.
Now here's Iriafen. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Boston outside. To the left side wing. Clark outside. Foul called that time on the way up, and that'll give her 2 chances at the free throw line.
Working her way down low, Clark getting the whistle in the act.
And the first one. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Carrington right side. The three-pointer is on target.
And Carrington has proven that she can drain it from deep. She just has to keep on doing this.
Citron for 3. Ball queen with the rebound.
You can't let your ego run on offense, and you could see she really wanted to answer that made 3 with a 3 of her own.
There's a screen by McBride. And she can't extend the lead to double digits. Washington trailing. To the wing, right side. Shoots the 3.
J.C. Sheldon nails the triple.
And when Sheldon is off the ball, she's always ready to catch and fire.
Ball queen up top. Boston. McBride, defended by Sheldon. Pass to Boston. Shot clock at 6. And a kick out to McBride. Carrington. Tried to come right back with the 3 of her own, but it's no good.
First round pick back in 2022. What do you like about Shakira Austin's game, Brian?
Well, I love how she uses her length to her advantage. She's 6'5" and doesn't jack up a bunch of threes. Her goal is to own the paint and be physical down low.
Here's the Fever with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Boston. Nails the baby hook.
It's not just the size of Boston, it's also her touch around the rim.
So it's Washington now. Trailing here by 8. Got that one up quick.
Superb assist. She was crafty, creative, and the ultimate teammate on that play.
Pass to Copper. And just over 3.5 minutes played in this second quarter. The three.
And it's Austin with the rebound.
And Washington has possession.
Here's Sheldon.
The three-pointer, no good. McBride outside.
Boston up top. Carrington.
Three-pointer. The Mystics pull it in.
It's been a bit of a struggle for her this quarter in terms of scoring the ball.
Pass to Austin. Sheldon outside.
Off the mark there with the three. The Fever with the lead.
Clock's on their side here.
That's right. They can hold it for the last shot. That's her second foul, and the last thing she wants to do is pick up a third foul here because it's just way too early in the game for that.
Clark right side. Carrington outside.
And here's Kayla McBride from the arc. Here's Ball Queen. She got it up in time, but it couldn't fall for her.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Fever ahead, leading by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first 2 quarters.
There's no question about it. Caitlin Clark displaying her skill set today.
She is such a dynamic scorer. That much we know. And her talent really was on full display in the first half.
Yeah, look, there's no way around it. She's a hard player to keep down, and so far they haven't found the answer for her, and there might not be one.
Off target from 3-point range.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
And that's collected by Kayla McBride.
Now here's Carrington. Lainey Hamilton covering. Nice shot by Boston. And don't forget this game tonight. It's one of 10 games for this team that's part of the Commissioner's Cup standings.
It also counts towards the regular season, so this contest really shows up in the standings twice. An interesting wrinkle to this one.
Back to Lainey Hamilton.
They set a pick for 3. She can't get that one to fall. Clark outside. And she makes that one.
Taking that hit down low, Caitlin Clark, 2 physical points.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
Outside, Lainey Hamilton.
Yeah, count it.
Yeah, Lainey Hamilton plays the game hard, goes right through the defense.
Here's the Fever with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. McBride outside. Pass to Ball Queen. 6 on the shot clock.
Boston.
There's the 3. That one is off.
Lainey Hamilton with it.
She's got 6. Here's Iriafin. Tried to bank it in, but misses.
Well, controlling the boards, they're +5 in that category.
Yeah, and look, rebounding, it's not a glamour stat, but you look at the scoreboard and you see the result.
Washington trailing. Bledsoe. And that one drops for her.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. McBride outside. to Clark. Boston outside. For three, Kayla McBride. And it's Iriafen with the rebound. So it's Washington now. It's a 5-point game. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter play now.
Caitlin Clark with the defensive effort.
Those chances, usually they're 2 points for her. The D, I guess, did just enough to bother her.
Here's Carrington. Good on the three-point shot.
And it's pretty hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, I mean, when you look at the stats monitor, there's a stark discrepancy. When you look at the assist column, and you see that difference as far as fluidity in their respective offenses, too.
Time called here. The Mystics decide to talk it over. Here's Harris. Boston outside. Carrington. Pass to Harris. Now here's Boston. Kalia Copper from outside. And it's Austin with the rebound. Here's Citron. And she banks in the layup.
They need to get way more disruptive defensively. They just can't keep allowing these easy buckets. You know, get a little physical. Show some effort.
Defensively, that's job number one. Effort, nothing easy inside.
She's had an off game, but her team has been able to pick up the slack and get it done here today.
On the wing, J.C. Sheldon.
Scott. And he's off from 17 feet.
Well, I'm going to say the defense got pretty lucky right there because she's going to make a lot more of those than she misses when she gets that much room.
About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Now here's Harris. Guarded closely. Clock at 4. Over Sheldon. And Harris gets it to go.
Perfect screen there. Set her up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Austin. Oh, and it's blocked by Aaliyah Boston.
And already, Aaliyah Boston in her young career has a reputation for being a rim protector.
So both teams making some changes here. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth.
Here's Lainey Hamilton.
And another miss by Washington. Now Clark. Pass to Ball Queen. From deep. Can't hit that one.
An important rebound there on a night where their board work hasn't been the best.
But they're still in this. What do you think? Can they dial it up a notch here in the clutch?
Let's hope.
There's a screen. Inside. That's tipped. For those joining us, fourth quarter here, and we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back to Clark.
Pass to Carrington.
Let's go with a 3.
And it's Iriafen with the rebound.
The Mystics really having a tough go here. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, full stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
Bucket is good.
Well, you see how effective Iriafen is inside, especially when she's playing assertive like this.
Now Clark. Pass to McBride. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark.
She can't get anything to drop. And the way she's going, it's probably not something she could try to shoot her way out of.
And I'm sure her teammates would agree with that. You know, the last thing they want to see her doing is shooting it more.
Well, you don't see that one often. The fadeaway shot, and she's wide open.
So So it's Indiana now. They've led by as many as 14 points. Back to Clark. Launches it. The shot's good. Kayla McBride making the play.
What a tremendous night for Clark. And get used to this. I mean, she's going to be pouring points in for a very long time.
Pass to Iriafen.
Ball Queen with the rebound.
Boston outside.
Here's Clark.
And here's Carrington.
And another three for Indiana.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Now here's Lainey Hamilton.
Lets the three fly. And the three ball is good. Here's Clark. And 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Ball Queen. Pass to Clark. Boston. Back to Clark. And the Fever hit again from deep.
How about Clark responding to a triple with one of her own?
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. A resounding victory for them and in enemy territory, no less.
It was enemy territory, but with the way that they controlled the game, they took the crowd completely out of it. That's how to get it done on the road.
So that's going to do it for this one, folks.
It's the WNBA on 2K Sports. Welcome in, everybody.
And tonight, it'll be the Phoenix Mercury going up against the Indiana Fever.
In the booth with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, I'm Blake Suniga, and we're glad to have you along for the ride.
Well, we're just a little bit into the season, but we're getting a good sense of who the standout teams are.
That could change, though. I mean, a lot can happen between now and the playoffs.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, the ups and downs are hard to predict. No question. It could be injuries. It could be trades. There are no sure things this early in the season.
Here we go. And so off the tip, it's Phoenix. Thomas outside. And stolen by Kayla McBride.
Kicks it out to Clark.
And the ball out of play, the Mercury will have it.
Yeah, that pass seemed to catch her off guard, and it simply clanked off her hands.
And here the Mercury. Thomas outside. Kicks it out to Sabali. No good with the triple.
Boston outside.
Takes the three, and the basket by Carrington.
Putting those guard skills to work. Carrington with the quick trigger.
Pass to Thomas. All alone. And the rebound goes to the Fever.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
Here's McBride.
Carrington.
Clark outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
Well, out of the break, she's managed to turn it over twice now, and this really doesn't bode well for the rest of the quarter if she can't get it together.
Thomas outside. Jones. Over ball queen. Jones can't hit.
She just assumes she's going to knock those down when she's as open as she was there.
Boston outside.
Clark.
Pass to Carrington.
Clock at 6. Three-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. And here the Mercury. Looking for their first bucket of the game.
Outside, Sabali. It's Brianna Jones, high post.
And again, Phoenix no good.
Still scoreless after 4 attempts, trying to take the lid off, and it's not always easy.
Pass to Boston. Carrington outside. Back to Boston.
The tray. That's no good. Misses her first shot of the night.
Well, the term unicorn, a one-of-one type player, certainly fits Alyssa Thomas.
We really haven't seen a player like her. I mean, easily leading the WNBA when it comes to career triple-doubles. Thomas is 6'2", but she never takes threes. You watch her play, there's never been a player like her in the W.
Now here's Clark.
On the wing, Kayla McBride. Pass to Carrington.
Clark.
Boston outside.
From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky she was off.
I just hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard her, they're going to have serious problems. Picture perfect alley-oop. Gotta love it.
A little surprised she didn't go for the big slam. I guess it works just the same.
You nailed it, Tim. 2 points is 2 points. And look, it almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power. You don't always have to flush it down. Just the way they wanted, within touching distance of the rim.
Fires for 3.
It's hauled in by Boston.
They got lucky. They got lucky. And the defense is taking a big chance, leaving her open behind the arc. And I'm not sure I'm okay with that game plan.
Now here's Carrington. Back to Boston.
McBride.
Yes, great play by Aaliyah Boston to set it up.
With a smooth touch from outside, McBride's versatility leaves defenses pretty vulnerable.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jones. And it's blocked. Now the Fever moving it up. And the basket by McBride.
What a smooth finish.
And that's why they always love seeing her on the end of those breaks.
And that does it for the first quarter. Fever ahead. They're up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. And what stands out to you from the Fever in this one?
Defense paying dividends for them through one.
Coach has to be happy about their effort on that, and just a lot of hustle.
Back to Copper. To the right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great defense. Phoenix trailing here. Pass to Laxa. Sabally. Lays it up and banks it in.
In the paint, Sabally has the tools to be dominant. Look at her muscle her way to the shot there.
Out to the wing. Copper up top. The 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Well, the D sagged off, and no hesitation on her part to rise up and bury the 3.
And it's the Mercury with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's the pick. Here's Laxa. Rebounded by the Fever. We're now around a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the basket by Copper.
Unlike most wing guard types, Copper is really an inside-out type of player.
Sabally to screen. And it's Laxa missing.
He had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Copper. Up top, Harris. Copper. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabally. Starks. She's covered by Copper. Starks. And again, Phoenix no good. Copper drives in. Makes it off the glass.
You see how focused Copper is on the drive, just slicing her way to the bucket with confidence.
And they could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Yeah, too many empty possessions. I mean, it's simple. They need points.
She always knows where her teammates are going to be, and she'll have that ball there waiting for them.
Pass to Copper. The 3. Again, Kahleah Copper missing. And here's Laxa. Washington, covered by Harris. Washington. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake.
Just a slight advantage for them in the rebound department.
Yeah, especially when you're scoring the ball at even a decent clip. They've done what's necessary to take the lead.
Now here's Ball Queen. That one goes in.
3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The defense better start buckling down.
They're getting exposed and punished down low.
Sabally, defended by Ball Queen. Does not find the hole, her second miss, and she is now 1 for 3. Copper outside. Pass to Ball Queen. And she finishes nicely on the layup.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. Just phenomenal ball movement.
Everyone's looking for the best shot, and it's paid off during this run.
Sabally, defended by Ball Queen. Sabally, right wing. starts. The three-pointer is on target.
Come on. You can't leave her alone like that, especially from long range.
It's 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Harris. Wyatt so far offensively searching for first points of the game. Pass to Copper. There's the three. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Here's Sabali. Oh, no good trying to beat the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. Fever ahead. They lead by 13. And we will be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Welcome back to the start of the second half. Big margin on our hands, but we'll see if that gap narrows down in the final 2 quarters.
And one player who's been getting it done, Kahleah Copper.
She's been a revelation tonight, scoring almost at will in the first half.
Hard to imagine she'll be able to keep it up for the next 2 quarters, but you never know. It could be a special night for her.
Here's Clark.
This is the most they've led by 13 points. Launches a three, and the Fever hit again from deep.
You know, you look at the stats, the assist totals, they just jump out at you. Either way, ahead of that category. Ball movement has been key.
It's just a different mindset these teams have had.
Now here's Sabali.
And there's the call on Carrington.
That is her first foul of the game. Here's Sabali. Four on the shot clock. Let's go with a three. Ball Queen with the rebound.
And that'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle today.
And control the boards has given them control of this game. Triples keep on falling, guys. 3 in a row now.
These defenders can't stay so soft on the perimeter.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Thomas. That's in there. Satou Sabali with the dime.
And inside, Thomas has tremendous touch around the paint.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
Here's Harrington. Back to Boston.
McBride.
They get it again.
Here's Ball Queen. Got it. Good job in the low post.
They're doing some work here in the second half. 3 for 4 from the floor.
Thomas outside. Down low. Jones. Count that bucket.
Tight defense on Jones, but she's got such great touch.
2 minutes into the second half of play now.
Lots of All-Stars changed teams in the summer of 2024, including Alyssa Thomas.
Yeah, spending her first 11 years with the Connecticut Sun, finishing top 5 in MVP voting in each of her last 3 years. Thomas was so close to getting the Sun their first WNBA title, losing twice in the finals. Just for Thomas, an incredible run in Connecticut. She's killing them with her poor shooting.
Here's Boston.
And again, it's Indiana converting.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
Now here's Thomas. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's some serious grit from Brianna Jones. Never stopped working down low.
Pass to Ball Queen. Now here's Carrington.
McBride outside.
Boston outside.
Now Clark from deep. And the Fever hit again from deep.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You'll love to see that.
And the Mercury call time here.
Yeah, the coaches seeing a lot of their shots miss the mark and figured it'd be a good time to draw something up, maybe get an easy look.
Yeah, all my coaches always had one go-to play that you just keep in your back pocket, and that's probably the one that the coach is drawing up here, trying to get their team an easy bucket out of this break.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Fooled the D with the pass fake right there.
They can't afford to give her that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Now here's Boston.
McBride left side. 6 on the shot clock. It's in, and she's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, she's played an important role in her offense today, and really without her, they might not have the lead right now.
Starks. McBride covering. Starks. And again, Phoenix with the triple.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Here's Boston.
And she uses the glass on the layup.
Whenever Boston gets a touch inside, most of the time, you can pretty much put up 2 points.
Pass to Laxa. Here's Thomas.
She's guarded by Boston.
He got it up. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Fever ahead, running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from the break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we're rolling here again with the fourth quarter. Thomas outside.
Sabali.
Pass to Thomas. Over Carrington.
Thomas no good.
A big lead for them, both on the scoreboard and the rebounding call.
Well, rebounding has been a big key, asserting their will, and they've taken control.
Now here's Boston.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, nice play there. Boston is a dominant presence in the paint at both ends.
Thomas a screen.
And here's Satou Sabally outside. And again, Phoenix no good.
Yeah, her touch has deserted her this quarter. Nowhere to be found.
Pass to McBride. Shot clock at 6. The 19-foot shot. It's rebounded by Thomas. And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
And that's good for 2 as she grabs the feed.
Well, she's been a bright spot in what has otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
Aaliyah Boston attacking.
Basket good.
I love how Boston was aggressive, went right to the hoop.
And it's the Mercury with the ball. Pass to Thomas.
Excellent D there from Carrington.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
Boston right side. Ball queen. Guarded by Sabali. Carrington outside. McBride up top. It's rebounded by Phoenix. Thomas right side. Boots over Clark. Here's Sabali. And the layup falls. Indiana with the ball. Pass to Ball Queen. Boston. Clark outside. Here's Boston. Clark outside. Offensive rebound, Fever. Ball Queen with the miss. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Thomas, covered by Carrington. Right side, Sabali. Jones outside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
And so it's the Fever taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. A dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
This game really a defining game for what they can do when they're playing at their best. Being here at home helps, but the execution anywhere was terrific.
And that's a wrap, everyone.